Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join.
This is a mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Testing the mic here at Red Shore, Summerside. This is a mic check, 1, 2, 3. Here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway, doing a mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, UMI mic check. UMI mic check down on the tarmac area near the Red Shores tailgate location on this Friday night in Summerside. Mic check.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron tonight, and Lee Drake will also check in on some of the action here tonight. We have Red Shores tailgate parties here this evening on Friday nights in June. Tonight we have Evermore Brewing Company and Island Dining and Craft Beer right here in Summerside. They're set up on the south end of the grandstand here tonight. You have a chance to win prizes, and there's also food samples, nightly merchandise for each guest as well here this evening. 10-dash is on tap tonight here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway. Don't miss all the action. And for tonight's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway as we celebrate 135 years of harness racing here in Summerside. Tonight they're on the fast track, 17 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside, and the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight the senior judge is Mr. Clifford Affleck. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallon and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 1, Southfield Sioux adds a head pole inside. No changes in the second. Turn over to race number 3. In the third race, number 7, Le'Veon Rose, removing the line burr pole on the outside, adding a head pole inside. Next change, go to race number 5. Turning to the fifth race, number 1, Oh No, removing the ear hood, adding ear plugs. Number 3, Card Swap, adding spreaders. Number 7, Initial Concept, will go from blind to blinkers. Number 8, Terracotta Bob makes the same change, blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 6. Sixth race, number 2, Nowhere Man, adding a line pole and a gating strap inside. Number 5, Fire Jet, will go from blind to can't see back bridle. From the McCarran bit to a chin chain. And will remove 2 line poles. Final change on the program, go to race number 10, that is tonight's finale. Number 5, Arrived Late, is removing cheek rolls. That wraps up the changes. The Par Mitchell windows are open. 6 o'clock is opening post time. That gives you 23 minutes in which to make your first race selections. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk to set up the on-track and off-track promotions, which include the new Red Shores tailgate parties.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum in this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 11 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. PEI players on HPIBet.com can opt in for the cashback promotion until July 1st. Plus, players qualify for $500 PEI gift card. When you buy a ticket on track, you have a chance to win with our mystery voucher coupon and qualify for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Governor's Plate Night. On-track customers can fill out a ballot for a chance to join us in the Red Shores Tailgate Party June the 18th. That's next Friday night. We will showcase a local brewery, provide merchandise for each guest, food samples, and a chance to win the nightly prize prior to the Red Shores Tailgate Party pace. Ballots are available from your cellar. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem. Red Shores Tailgate Party Zone on Fridays. We like to support local, and tonight we're showcasing a craft beer from Evermore Brewing Company, Island Dining and Craft Beer. Located at 192 Water Street here in Summerside and open Tuesday to Saturday from 12 noon until 8 p.m. Some of the beers they have brewed in the past: Batten Brown, Traditional Brown Ale, Summerside Light, American Style Lager, Castaway, India Pale Ale, just to name a few. You can see all their beers, dining, beer delivery, and more at evermorebrewing.ca. Tonight's feature sample brew is Beached Blonde Ale. A light ale with mild hops pairs with great with a little lime on a hot summer day.
to Race Day Live.
Back here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway, I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron and Lee Drake. We will bring you all the action tonight right here at Red Shores. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca or 98.5 on your FM dial. There's 12 minutes to go before race number 1. We're going to highlight the feature race tonight. 8 horses in race number 9 tonight. Pictonian Storm on the rail for Mark Campbell. Heart and Soul is 2 with Kenny Murphy. Soccer Hanover from post 3. Mark Bradley will drive tonight. Chocolate Swirl from post 4 with Jason Hughes. Bugsy Maguire, the Governor's Plate 2020 winner with Miles Heffernan in the bike tonight. Screen Test from post 6 with Corey McPherson. Then Moonrider from post 7 with David Dowling. And Hunger Pains on the outside 8 with Jill Barrio. Promises to be a fun-filled, action-packed harness racing night here at Red Shores Summerside. We're hosting the tailgate parties tonight with Evermore Brewery right here in the tents to the south end of the grandstand. Last week's 50-50 wasn't claimed, $261. The winning number was 446927. $261 the 50-50 last Friday night. It wasn't claimed. You have until post time of race number 2 tonight to claim that 50-50. Once again, the number 446927. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the first race tonight, we have a late driver change at number 1, Southfield Sioux. The driver will be Kenny Murphy. Race 1, number 1, Southfield Sioux. Make the driver Kenny Murphy. The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track. Number 1 is Southfield Sioux, owned by Brooke Cameron of Kensington. Note the driver change. Kenny Murphy now drives. Kenny Murphy on the 1, Southfield Sioux. 2 Hooker Boots, owned by Philip Durash of Coleman. Philip does the training, David Dowling. 3 Badlands Giovanna, owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West. Trained by Brady Sweet, Brady drives. 4 Bugtown Superstar, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany. Tonight, Jill's Burial. 5 is Elmgrove Nancy, Robert Phillips of Belfast, the owner-trainer, Jason Hughes. 6 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, driven by Corey McPherson. 2 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. Welcome to our on-track and off-track players. Win a chance to be in on the Red Shores Tailgate Party Zone as we support local breweries, give away some merchandise, and sample some great food. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake are up next with those details and the top contenders.
Okay, so the horses have been introduced here for the opener tonight in Summerside on this Friday night. And as Vance mentioned, the Red Shores Tailgate Party Zone is underway here tonight. Got the tent set up over here. Got a number of guests, of course, all socially distanced. And we'd like to support local. And tonight we're showcasing a craft beer from Evermore Brewing Company, Island Dining and Craft Beer. Now, they're located at 192 Water Street here in Summerside, open Tuesday to Saturday, 12 noon until 8. And some of the beers they've brewed in the past, Batten Brown, Traditional Brown Ale, Summerside Light, American Style Lager, and Castaway, India Pale Ale, just to name a few. Now, you can see all their beers and dining, beer delivery, and more at evermorebrewery.ca. And tonight's feature sample brew is Beached Blonde Ale, a light ale with mild hops, pairs great with a little lime on a hot summer day. So they're underway here. We'll have more on how you can qualify for next week's tailgate, and we'll send it back to Rocky to pick up some of the top contenders here in the opener tonight.
Let's go to the track for this evening's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. You can also tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. And there's a look at the two in here. Hooker Boots for Philip DeRoche of Coleman. He's also the trainer. David Dowling does the driving tonight. Last start was here, June the 4th. First start of 2021. Finished 7th, but paced a mile in 1:59.1 for Brady Sweet. Closed it out 30-2. You see that qualifier on May the 30th here. Post 3 was a winner in 2:02.3. Closed it out in 28-3. Hooker Boots with David Dowling at 3-5. There's a look at the 4, Bugtown Superstar, 8-year-old mare by Win from Here to Here for Brian Walsh of Albany. Gilles Barrio will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Friday night from post 4. Finished 3rd. Race timed in 2:01.3 for Norris Rogers. Closed it out in 31-1. 12 starts last year. Had a win, 2 minutes and 2/5, over $1,600 in the bank. Bugtown Superstar, post 4 tonight with Gilles Barrio at 12-1. And there's a look at the 3, Badlands Giovanna. Stephen Sweet of Springfield West is the owner. Brady Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Friday, post 7, finished 5th. Race timed in 2:02 flat for Brady Sweet, making her 4th start of 2021. Post 3 tonight, Badlands Giovanna. Good odds too, 14-1. And tonight's opener, Fillies and Mares, they're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sioux, Hooker Boots, Badlands Giovanna, Bugtown Superstar, Elm Grove Nancy, Jay's Little Spark, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Bugtown Superstar, Hooker Boots, and Southfield Sioux leave out. Crossing over 4th is Jay's Little Spark. Into the turn for 5th is Badlands Giovanna. Then the trailer is Elm Grove Nancy. They're at the 8th pole. Bugtown Superstar for Gilles Barrio, the leader. Southfield Sioux at the rail. From the outside, Hooker Boots driving up. 4th is Jay's Little Spark. Then in 5th, that's Badlands Giovanna. And trailing the field, that's Elm Grove Nancy. So the post-time favorite takes over at the quarter pole. That's Hooker Boots for David Dowling. Bugtown Superstar is 2nd. Southfield Sioux 3rd. They're at the quarter, 29-3. 4th is Jay's Little Spark. Then around the turn, Badlands Giovanna 5th. And Elm Grove Nancy is the trailer. Off the paddock turn, they straighten through the stretch en route to the opening half mile, and it's Hooker Boots controlling for Dowling. Second is Bugtown Superstar, Southfield Sioux. There goes movement fourth on the outside. Jay's Little Spark is underway. Racing fifth is Badlands Giovanna, and the trailer, that is Elm Grove Nancy. They were over to the opening half mile in 101 and 2. A comfortable second panel for Hooker Boots on the point. From the outside second, that's Jay's Little Spark. Racing from third is Bugtown Superstar. Badlands Giovanna picks up fourth. Southfield Sioux fifth. Then the trailer, that's Elm Grove Nancy. They roll next at 3/4, and Hooker Boots will get them there. From the outside, Jay's Little Spark is second. Bugtown Superstar in third. Then fourth is Badlands Giovanna. Southfield Sioux fifth. Elm Grove Nancy, the 3/4 in 1:31 and 4. 30 and change in the third. They're down to an eighth to go. Hooker Boots is homeward bound. Jay's Little Spark is second. Third is Bugtown Superstar. Deep in the stretch in tonight's opener. Hooker Boots needs the line. Here is the line, and Hooker Boots for Dowling opens it up. Second is Jay's Little Spark. Bugtown Superstar will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 1.
Here comes the replay from tonight's opener, and David Dowling driving Hooker Boots. He wanted around the front, getting to the quarter, 29 and 3, gets to the front, half in 101 and 2, 3/4 in 1:31 and 4. Jay's Little Spark come calling first over and driving up on the outside here as we see coming down the stretch. Hooker Boots still in front. At the rail, that is Bugtown Superstar and Gilles Barrio battling for the deuce. Jay's Little Spark on the outside gets up for the deuce. Hooker Boots wins it. Jay's Little Spark is second, and in there for third, that is Bugtown Superstar. We have a 2-6-4-5 unofficially here in race 1. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standard Breds winner circle next.
There's Hooker Boots arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 4 by Maripan Gigolo. Off the Armbro Operative Dam, Pretty in Boots. Owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. David Dowling in the driver's seat, guiding her to a new pacing record of 2:01 and 1. Hooker Boots in tonight's opener. Now the official results from the first race: Southfield Sioux 6th, Hooker Boots was the winner. Badlands Giovanna was 5th, Bugtown Superstar 3rd, Elm Grove Nancy finished 4th, Jay's Little Spark was 2nd, 29 and 3, 101 and 2, 131 and 4, and the mile 2:01 and 1. In review, 615-342. Hooker Boots $3, the Exactor $10.10, Triactor $24, and the Super was $6.77.
Just another reminder that last week's 50-50 was not claimed. The winning number 446927 for $261. You have until post time of the upcoming second race. 50-50 from last Friday night for $261. 446-927. Good luck.
Rocky just received some information on that 50-50. It just got claimed by Jesse Rogers. Last week's winner of the 50-50. It went to Jesse Rogers. Congratulations.
HPI PEI promotion is underway. PEI players who spend $150 or more on our tracks, Charlottetown or Summerside, until July 1st will receive 3% cash back and qualify for a chance to win a $500 gift card to a local business. You can play or sign up for free. Signed up at HPIBet.com. You can get more information at Redshores.ca. The horses will be coming onto the track momentarily. If you look on the screen, you'll see my selections in here, a 5, 6, 7. You'll also see Nick Oakes' selections, a 5, 6, 1. And Gerard Smith likes a 5, 6, 1. And the upcoming second race, the horses will be on the track in a moment. Third race is on, make that the second race is on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Ava's Dusty Treasure, owned by Jonathan Mundell of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell.
2 J.J. Gillian, Jules Barrio tonight for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. 3 Morning Shocker receives permission from the racing officials to be excused from the post-parade. 4 Ruby Ray Crow, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, Krista Bulger from Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Taylor Doyle. 5 Somebody's Me, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, and Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Jason Hughes. 6 Magical Lily Bear, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 7 is Slightly Twisted, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank does the training tonight. Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time. You have 3 minutes to make your second race selections. On-track players can always tag your ticket with the wild horses. This is race day from historic Redshores Summerside Raceway, celebrating 135 years of racing.
Let's go to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Somebody's Me. Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove share the ownership. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat again tonight. If you look down to May the 30th, was a wire-to-wire winner from Post 2 and 158-1. That was a new race win record, a maiden record. And last Friday night from Post 3, sat 2 throughout, finished 2, race timed in 157-3, closing it out in 29-3. Somebody's Me from Post 5 tonight at 1-9. There's a look at the 6, Magical Lily Bear. 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Gass does the training. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last week here at Summerside, Post 8, finished 4th. Race timed in 159 flat, closed it out in 29-2. Which makes her 5th start of 2021, 6th start lifetime. Tonight, Magical Lily Bear with Corey McPherson from Post 6 at 3-1. And there's a look at the 7, Slightly Twisted, 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank is the trainer. Kenny Murphy to do the driving tonight. Last start was here Friday night, Post 2, finished 5th. Race timed in 159 flat, closed it out in 29-4. 3 starts in 2021, still looking for that first win of the season. Slightly Twisted from Post 7 tonight. Good odds, 29-1. Time is running out to make your selections here in race number 2. We'll go over the odds board. Ava's Dusty Treasure on the rail for Mark Campbell is 20-1. JJ Gillian from post 2 with Gilles Barrio on your screen right now, 53-1. Morning Shocker from post 3 with David Dowling is 98-1. Ruby Ray Crow from post 4 is 15-1 with Taylor Doyle. Somebody's Me from post 5 with Jason Hughes, they're 1-9. Number 6, Magical Lily Bear with Corey McPherson, they are 3-1. And Slightly Twisted from post 7 with Kenny Murphy are at 19-1. Fillies and Mares are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's second race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ava's Dusty Treasure, JJ Gillian. Morning Shocker, Ruby Ray Crow. Somebody's Me, Magical Lily Bear, Slightly Twisted outside. Second race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Morning Shocker, Ruby Ray Crow, Somebody's Me, Slightly Twisted way wide into the turn. Crossing over 4/5, that's Magical Lily Bear. Then up the rail 6, Ava's Dusty Treasure and JJ Gillian. On the outside, the trailer. They straighten to the backstretch. Somebody's Me in the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes will lead it. Morning Shocker set up in the 2-hole. Caught out third, Ruby Ray Crow. Fourth up the rail, that's Slightly Twisted. Racing from 5th is Magical Lily Bear. Back into 6th is Ava's Dusty Treasure. And trailing the field is JJ Gillian. They arrive at the front quarter, 29-3. Somebody's Me's got him strung out in behind her. Ruby Ray Crow sticks with the leader. Back into 3rd is Morning Shocker. Slightly Twisted comes out of the turn 4th. Racing from 5th, Magical Lily Bear. Ava's Dusty Treasure 6th. And then the trailer is JJ Gillian. They're halfway home in the second. Somebody's Me, the heavy favorite, got him there. Ruby Ray Crow is second. Slightly Twisted takes third. Magical Lily Bear now is fourth. Morning Shocker back to fifth with Ava's Dusty Treasure and JJ Jillian. 59-3 was the half mile. By the 5/8, it's a 2-length advantage for Somebody's Me. Magical Lily Bear up on the outside is second. Third towards the rail, Ruby Ray Crow. Then in fourth, Slightly Twisted. Fifth is Morning Shocker. Now it's JJ Jillian 6 and the trailer. Ava's Dusty Treasure, the 3/4. That's the Somebody's Me in 1:30-1. Second is Magical Lily Bear. Ruby Ray Crow third. Slightly Twisted fourth. They're homeward bound in tonight's second. Somebody's Me looking to deliver for the Blue Knight Ewes, and she's clear on the lead. Magical Lily Bear, Ruby Ray Crow, Slightly Twisted, but the win goes to Somebody's Me and Jason Hughes. Ruby Ray Crow held second. Slightly Twisted up for third. Time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Here's the replay from tonight's second race, and we saw Somebody's Me go to the front tonight, 29-3 to the quarter. Ruby Ray Crow was parked past the quarter in that 29-3. Get into the 2-hole. They come to the half in 59-3, just the two of them. And coming up on the outside was Slightly Twisted, moved first over. The half was in 59-3, the 3/4 in 1:30-1. Somebody's Me chucks a last quarter of 29-2 at them and hangs on for the win here. Up for second is Ruby Ray Crow. In there for third, Slightly Twisted. Magical Lily Bear is fourth. 5-4-7-6 unofficially here in race 2. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
On her way to the winner's circle in the second, the 5 entry, Somebody's Me, Bay Pacing filly, she's 3 by Hilarious Halo off the Big Towner Dam, Fairline, Hanover. Home of Doug Matheson of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, put her on top at every call. Winning in 1:59.3, Somebody's Me in the second. Now the official results in the second. Ava's Dusty Treasure was 7th. JJ Jillian 6th. Morning Shocker 5th. Ruby Ray Crow was 2nd. Somebody's Me, the race winner. Magical Lily Bear finished 4th. Slightly Twisted was 3rd. 29-3. 59-3. 1:30-1. And the mile 1:59.3. In review, 765. 2-1. 4-3. Somebody's Me 240. The Exactor 1510. Triactor 6940. Superfecta 1546. The early Daily Double $4.
Top driver and trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Top driver here at Summerside for 2021 thus far is Mark Campbell with 7 wins. Tied for second is Jason Hughes and Kenny Murphy with 5, and David Dowling and Corey McPherson round out the top 5 with 3 wins apiece. On the trainer side, we have 3 tied for top spot. That's Nick Oakes, Ronnie Gass, and Jeff Wallace, all with 3 wins. Blaine McKenna and Mark Campbell and Colin Johnson round out the top trainers with 2 wins apiece. Once again, the top driver and trainer standings at Red Shore Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling.
Third race is on the track for the post-parade. Number 1, Cinder Angelina, is owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jansen Sweet, Brady Sweet drives. Kidham Image, number 2, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster, tonight Corey McPherson. Three Flush Pod is owned by Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Wallace, Devin Wallace driving. 4 Traces of Purple, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Jason Hughes. 5 She's a Lover is owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. 6 Should Have Been a Clown is owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Le'Veon Rose, owned by the estate of Eric Johnston of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay, Mark Campbell. 2 minutes to post time for tonight's third race. Windows are closing in 2. Get prepared for Race Day Live with free programs and how you can sign up for your HPI account at Redshores.ca. The HPI PEI promotion is now on with cash back and a chance to win a $500 local gift card. Updating that 50-50 draw was claimed from last week by Jesse Rogers. However, there is a second chance draw tonight in the 50-50, and the second chance will get you a $100 gas card. So make sure you get your 50-50 tickets.
Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing in the 4 in here, Traces of Purple for Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jason Hughes in the bike tonight again. Last week right here from post 5, and she went right down the road, was a winner, 2 minutes and 4/5, first win of 2021. Closed it out in 29 and 3, 7 wins in 2020, including a 156 and 4 season's best at Charlottetown. Traces of Purple, post 4 tonight with Jason Hughes at 1-4. There's a look at the 2, Kidham Image, 5-year-old brown mare by Image of Dawn for Valley Grove Farms of Kensington. Marvin Webster does the training. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Friday night. Had the rail, finished second, just got beat half a length, 2 minutes, 4/5 by Traces of Purple. Closed it out 29 seconds flat, and that was for Jacob Sweet. The start before that, May the 30th, right here from post 6, finished second, just beat half a length, 159 flat, closed it out in 29 and 1. Kidham Image, post 2 tonight with Corey McPherson at 9-5. There's a look at the 7, Le'Veon Rose, 4-year-old brown mare by Malicious for the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside. Glennie McKay is the trainer, and Mark Campbell back on the bike tonight. Last start was last Friday, right here from post 6. Finished third, just got beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed 2:01 flat, closed it out in 29 and 3. 6 wins last season from 22 starts and a 158 and 1 record at Charlottetown. Le'Veon Rose from post 7 with Mark Campbell at 9-2. And just to note, that second chance draw tonight in the 50-50, the $100 gas card, is from the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And the fillies and mares are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Cinder Angelina. Kidam Image, Fuzzpod, Traces of Purple, She's a Lover, Should Have Been a Clown, and La Vie en Rose. Third race on gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Traces of Purple, La Vie en Rose, Cinder Angelina, Kidam Image fourth, She's a Lover from the outside fifth. Then in sixth as they move round the turn, that's Fuzzpod, and the early trailer is Should Have Been a Clown. To the backstretch they go, Traces of Purple, and the Blue Knight Hughes will lead it. From the outside, that is She's a Lover second, third up the rail, Cinder Angelina racing from fourth. Kidam Image, fifth, La Vie en Rose. Then in sixth, that's Fuzzpod, and the trailer Should Have Been a Clown. They arrived at the opening quarter, led by Traces of Purple in 29 and 2. She's a Lover found the two-hole. Racing from third is Cinder Angelina, Kidam Image on the cones fourth. La Vie en Rose is fifth. Then in sixth, it's Fuzzpod, and the trailer that Should Have Been a Clown. They approach the midway point with Traces of Purple. Halfway home, She's a Lover is second. There goes Kidam Image. First up on the outside, third. Cinder Angelina will ride the rail fourth. La Vie en Rose is second over. Now fifth, Fuzzpod in sixth. Should Have Been a Clown is seven. 60 seconds flat was that opening half mile. They round the turn, arriving at 5/8, and it's Traces of Purple, the leader. Kidam Image on to take over second. She's a Lover third. La Vie en Rose is coming fourth. Now in fifth on the outside, Should Have Been a Clown. That's Cinder Angelina. Fuzzpod on the outside, the trailer. They arrived at three quarters, and Traces of Purple was still the leader there, and she was there in 1:30 and 2. Kidam Image is second, La Vie en Rose third, Should Have Been a Clown fourth, and they're homeward bound now. Traces of Purple looking to see it through. Kidam Image on the outside trying to price them up. La Vie en Rose, it is Traces of Purple, and the Blue Knight doubles up. Second is Kidam Image. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the replay from the evening's third race, and we saw Traces of Purple go to the front tonight, 29 and 2 to the quarter, the half in a minute, three quarters in 1:30 and 2, and wins it here tonight in 1:59 and 1, back-to-back wins for Traces of Purple and Robert Phillips, Jason Hughes, and their 27th win career here tonight. Up for second, that is the two, Kidam Image, who would come first up at the half, tucked in at the three quarters, back into the two-hole, which left La Vie en Rose uncovered there, and finishes second here tonight. Up for third is the 7, La Vie en Rose, and in there for fourth, that's the 6, Should Have Been a Clown. So we have a 4-2-7-6 unofficially here in tonight's third race. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, goes back-to-back tonight for the double. Traces of Purple will take him into the winner's circle. the class of the field here in the third. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Brandon's Cowboy. Off the Royal Majesty Dam, Real Girly, Robert Phillips of Belfast, the owner-trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat from Island 159 and 1. Traces of Purple in the third. Parimutuel, contact the judges, please. Parimutuel, phone the judges.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Cinder Angelina was 7th. Kidam Image 2nd. Fuzzpot finished 5th. Traces of Purple, the race winner. She's a Lover was 6th. Should Have Been a Clown 4th. Levion Rose was 3rd. 29 and 2, 1 minute. 130 and 2, and the mile 159 and 1. In review, it's 725 1643. Traces of Purple paid $3. The exactor was $4.70. The triactor at $8.10. Superfecta at $2.98. The fourth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Vegas Rich, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Brady Sweet drives. 2 Pineapple Express, owned by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Willie is the trainer and will do the post parade. David Dowling will drive. 3 Sharks Play is owned by James Barlow, Jennifer Barlow, and Nakia Bridges Barlow. James is the trainer. Chris Davies driving. For the Gormanizer, and we'd like to send out a happy face to Faye Gamester watching at home tonight. For the Gormanizer is owned by Heather Gamester, North Wiltshire, Sandra Cole, the trainer, Jason Hughes. 5 WC Little Willie, Darla McCachran of Summerside, the owner trainer, Corey McPherson. 6 Windermere Albert, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing Incorporated, and Claude Poirier. Trained by Earl Watts, tonight Mark Campbell. 7 is JK Cowboy, Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, the owner trainer, tonight Jules Burial. Number 8, Rymar Champ, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy does the driving. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 4th race. And Rocky, it's time to come up with our pick 4 selections on tonight's racing program. And I'm going to look for lucky number 7s tonight as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the Vance Cam and my selections here in race number 4 for the start of tonight's pick 4. As I mentioned, it's lucky 7s for me. In the opening leg, going to jump on Barrio with JK Cowboy. Right now, it'll pay $15 on the nose. In the second leg, also jumping on the number 7 entry. And if I get my program straightened around here, we'll find out who that one's going to be. Number 7 in the second leg will be Initial Concept. He made his debut last week. Just got nailed in the final strides for David Dowling. I'm using him. In the third leg, in race number 6, going to look for number 4, Source of Light. And to close it out, I'm back on number 7. That's Manterio and Jill's Barrio. So from up here in the booth, Rock, in my pick 4, I'm 7-7-4-7. Your choices.
Well, I'm going with the 6 in this one, Windermere Albert, with Mark Campbell doing the driving tonight for Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing, and Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike tonight. 158-4, second place finish here on May the 30th. In race number 5, the second leg, I'm going with the 7, Initial Concept, same as you. He's a 3-year-old Shadow Blake Colt for David and Matt Burke and Don McNeil Jr. Don's watching tonight at Redshores.ca. In race number 6, I'm going to go with the 2-year-old Source of Pride, Blaine McKenna's Colt, Source of Light. And in race number 7, going with the 2, Winter Blast. You've heard my selections and you've heard Vance's in the pick 4. Good luck, Vance.
And Rocky, I didn't correct our colleague last night at Charlottetown, Kurt Hughes, when he congratulated me as being the last member of the broadcast team with the Habs. I know you're a Habs fan.
I texted him. Don't worry.
We're having the ride of a lifetime, and we're off to Vegas.
Good luck. Less than a minute to go for race number 4 here tonight. There's a look at the 6, Windermere Albert. He's a 4-year-old by Militias for Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Allard Racing, and Claude Poirier. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start was here, May the 30th. Post 5, finished second. Race time 158-4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for David Dowling. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Windermere Albert from post 6 at 8-5. And there's a look at the 2, Pineapple Express. Willie McKay Jr. Brett Albin is the owner and the trainer. Gives way tonight to David Dowling. He'll do the driving. Last start was June the 4th, right here. Last Friday night, post 2, finished 5th. Race time 2:01:1. The start before that here on May the 30th from post 3. He finished 7th, but he race timed in 1:59:3. Closed it out 30:1. He's got 1 win lifetime. He's looking for his first win of 2021. Pineapple Express from post 2. With David Dowling to drive tonight at 5-1. And there's a look at the 8, Rymar Champ. He's a 5-year-old by Comistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette. Eric does the training. Mr. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. This horse has been drawing outside, and last week he drew post 6 and still finished 3rd. Race time in 2 minutes and 3/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He's looking for that first win of 2021. This is his 4th start of the season. Rymar Champ with Kenny Murphy, post 8 at 6-5. We'll get down the odds board here. Race number 4, once you in some action. Vegas Rich on the rail for Brady Sweet is 15-1. Pineapple Express from post 2 with David Dowling, they're 7-1. Sharks Play from post 3 with Chris Davies, 61-1. Post 4 for the Gormanizer with Jason Hughes, they are 12-1. WC Little Willie in post 5 is 30-1. Windermere Albert from 6 with Mark Campbell, they are 3-2. JK Cowboy from 7 with Gilles Barrio are 4-1. And Rymar Champ with Kenny Murphy from post 8. They are your favorite at 3-2. And the horses and drivers, they're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Vegas Rich, Pineapple Express, Sharks Play, The Gormanizer, WC Little Willie, Windermere Albert, JK Cowboy, and Rymar Champ, full field of 8 of them. They're up on the gate. It's the 4th, now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. And a beauty beginning. There they go, off and pacing. Windermere Albert is leaving on the rail. Vegas Rich. Pineapple Express 3rd into the turn. WC Little Willie's away 4th. 50 Sharks Play on the outside. JK Cowboy 6. Then it's the Gormanizer, and on the outside, Rymar Champ. On the way to the opening quarter, and Vegas Rich guarding the cones in line to Brady Sweet. They're going to lead them to the quarter. Windermere Albert away 2nd. Back into 3rd is Pineapple Express. Racing 4th is WC Little Willie. 50 Sharks Play. JK Cowboy goes 6th, followed by the Gormanizer and Rymar Champ 28-3. Opening quarter. 1 straight back to 8, and on the point, Vegas Rich is the fraction center. Windermere Albert in the 2-hole. Racing 3rd is Pineapple Express. WC Little Willie continues 4th with Sharks Play 5th. JK Cowboy in 6th. Then the Gormanizer 7th, and the trailer, that's the co-favorite Rymar Champ with a lot of work to do. Opening half mile, they're rolling 58-2. On the front end, that's Vegas Rich, the leader. 2nd is Windermere Albert. WC Little Willie come up the inside 3rd. Pineapple Express went wide and lost a spot in 4th. Racing 5th now is Sharks Play. Then 6th on the outside is JK Cowboy. 7th the Gormanizer. Rymar Champ on the outside, the trailer. Vegas Rich is still there, and it's getting late. Windermere Albert, a textbook 2-hole ride, 3/4 in 1, 28-4. 1/8 of a mile to go. Vegas Rich turning home. Windermere Albert coming off his back. WC Little Willie up the inside 3rd. Deep second. Windermere Albert third. 159 flat.
Here comes the replay from tonight's fourth race, and we saw Vegas Rich go to the front tonight, 28-3, the half, and 58-2, the three-quarters in 128-4. And WC Little Willie, he gained a little ground as David Dowling moved out with Pineapple Express. WC Little Willie come up into the three-hole, and he gobbles up ground, as Vance said, in the stretch here in the passing lane. Gets up to get a new race win record tonight, 159 flat. For Corey McPherson, up for second is the one, Vegas Rich. Windermere Albert is in there for third. And it looks like the two, Pineapple Express, will be fourth, 5-1-6-2. Unofficially here in race 4, we'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next. First call for 50-50. Lynn is up here in the oval right now. First call for 50-50.
WC Little Willie on his way to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Westward Ho Hanover is off the Life Sign Dam Ms. Soprano. Darla McCachran of Summerside owns and trains. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat, and he'll guide the horse to a new pacing record. 159. WC Little Willie in a fourth race. Shocker. Here's the official results now in the fourth race. Vegas Rich was second. Pineapple Express fourth. Sharks Play fifth. The Gormanizer was eighth. WC Little Willie, the race winner. Windermere Albert was third. JK Cowboy finished sixth. Rymar Champ was seventh. 28-3. 58-2. 128-4. And the mile 159. From the top, your program reads 245-813-67. WC Little Willie, $31 on the nose. The exactor, $289.40. The triactor was $837.20. And the 20-cent super at $308.59. Tonight's fifth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Oh No, owned by Colleen Chappell of Red Albin and Wayne Pike of Winslow. Colleen does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Get Home Terry is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training. Corey McPherson catch drives. 3 is Card Swap, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes. 4 Dylan's Future is owned by Norris and Madison Rogers of Summerside. Norris does the training. Jill's Barrio catch drives. 5 is Southfield Stevie, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Glenn McKay. Miles Heffernan. Number 6, Monty's Gone Marble, owned by Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario, trained by Kyle Gillis. Tonight, Mark Bradley. 7 is Initial Concept, owned by David and Matt Burke of Stratford, Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. Number 8 is Terracotta Bob, owned by Ralph Sweet and Winburn Harris of O'Leary. Ralph does the training. That's Mark Campbell. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. You can book your seats for Wally, Driven to Win book launch in the Top of the Park, June 23rd. Call the Top of the Park to book your tickets.
There's a screenshot of the Red Shores tailgate parties right here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway, Friday nights in June. And we like to support local, and tonight we're showcasing a craft beer from Evermore Brewing Company, Island Dining and Craft Beer. They're located at 192 Water Street here in Summerside, and they're open Tuesday to Saturday from 12 noon until 8 p.m. Some of the beers they have brewed in the past are Batten Brown, that's a traditional brown ale, Summerside Light, American-style lager, and Castaway, it's an India Pale Ale, just to name a few. You can see all their beer, dining, beer delivery, and more at evermorebrewing.ca. Tonight's feature sample brew is Beached Blonde Ale, a light ale with mild hops, pairs great with a little lime on a hot summer day. Less than 2 to go here in race number 5. We want you in some action. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the 7 in here, Initial Concept, a 3-year-old by Shadow Play for David and Matt Burke of Stratford and Don McNeil Jr. of Stanhope. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Qualified at Charlottetown on May the 29th in 1:59.3. Closed it out 28-4. Was a winner in that qualifier. And then last Friday right here in Summerside from Post 2. Cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire. Half a length. 1:58.3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat for David Dowling. Post 7 tonight. Initial Concept at 5 to 2. There's a look at the 4. Dylan's Future. Norris and Madison Rogers of Summerside are the owners. Norris, the trainer. Jill Barrio will do the driving tonight. This 3-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror. It was raced here on May the 30th. Made a break leaving. Left on the outside 8. Finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. If you look down to May the 24th, the start before that was right here from Post 3. Cut it all out. Finished second. Just got beat 3/4 of a length. 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out in 29-3. 15 starts in 2020. Had 2 wins, including a record of 2-0-1-4 right here at Summerside on our closing card. And that was November the 8th. Dylan's Future from Post 4 at 3 to 5. And there's a look at the 6. Monty's Gone Marble, 3-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Jeff and April Murphy of Iroquois, Ontario. Kyle Gillis does the training. Mark Bradley does the driving. Last start was at Charlottetown on June the 5th from post 5. Finish 5. Race time 1:57.4. Closing it out in 29-1 for Mark Campbell. Still looks for that first win of 2021. Monty's Gone Marble with Mark Bradley at 10-1. Want to give a shout out to Fran Strongman watching tonight at Redshores.ca. She'll be cheering on Dylan's Future here in the 5th race. As they line up in behind that Metro Home Building starting gate for the 5th race, let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh no. Get Home Terry, Card Swap, Dylan's Future, Southfield Stevie, Monty's Gone Marble, Initial Concept, Terracotta Bob, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, oh no, Card Swap, Dylan's Future, and Initial Concept on the far outside are leaving out. Get Home Terry will round the turn 5th. Racing 6 is Southfield Stevie. Then 7th is Monty's Gone Marble, and the early trailer is Terracotta Bob. Up the backstretch they go, and Dylan's Future fired up for burial quickly by 3.5. Oh no is second, racing from 3rd, that's Card Swap. 4th is Get Home Terry. Now in 5th, that's Initial Concept. Racing from 6th, Southfield Stevie. Then it's Monty's Gone Marble and Terracotta Bob. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter, and loose on the lead, Dylan's Future as they come off the paddock turn. Racing second is Oh No, Card Swap continues in 3rd. Back into 4th is Get Home Terry, moving to the outside 5th, Initial Concept. Then 6th on the outside is Southfield Stevie. 7th is Monty's Gone Marble, and trailing the field, that is Terracotta Bob. They were halfway home, 59-4. Dylan's Future on the point, approaching the 5/8. Card Swap on the outside, second. Oh no, third. Initial Concept is 4th on the outside. Racing from 5th, that's Get Home Terry. Now in 6th is Southfield Stevie. Monty's Gone Marble is 7th, and trailing the field, Terracotta Bob. They're at 3/4. Card Swap matching strides of Dylan's Future. Coming 3rd on the outside, that's Initial Concept. The 3/4 in 90 seconds flat, and Dylan's Future coming back on here with an 8 left to go. Oh no is now second. Card Swap back to 3rd. Initial Concept is 4th. Down the home stretch they come. Dylan's Future almost there. Oh no, Initial Concept. It's Dylan's Future and the Maritime Magic Man all the way. Oh no, second. Initial Concept is 3rd. The mile 1:59 flat.
Here comes the replay from tonight's 5th race, and we saw Dylan's Future bust off the gate and go to the front tonight for Jill Berrio. 29 seconds to the quarter, 59-4 to the half, the 3/4 in 1:30, and he chucks a last quarter of 29 seconds flat at them for a new race win record here tonight, 1:59 flat. I know Fran Strongman is home watching the races tonight. Congratulations on the win to Norris and Madison. Up for second is the 1, Oh No, and in for 3rd is the 7, Initial Concept. We had the 3-horse in there, Card Swap for 4th, so we got 4-1-7-3 unofficially here in race 5, and we'll see the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Now going to the race 5 winner's circle of 4 entry, Dylan's Future. Bay pacing Colt 3 by Stonebridge Terror from the Largo Dam, Elm Grove Future. Owned by Norris and Madison Rogers of Summerside. Norris does the training. Gilles Barrio with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. The mile's a new pacing record of 1:59. Dylan's Future wires the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Oh No was 2nd. Get Home Terry was 8th. Card Swap finished 4th. Dylan's Future the race winner. Southfield Stevie 6th. Monty's Gone Marble was 5th. Initial Concept finished 3rd. Terracotta Bob was 7th. They went 29, 59, and 4. 130. And the mile 159. From the top 284. 16537. Dylan's Future returning 610. The exactor 3210. Triactor was 8110. And the superfecta 1491.
Prince County Horsemen's Club are having a Ribbons for Hope campaign. Tickets are $5 each. And the 50-50 draw proceeds to Harness the Hope PEI. The draw date is July the 1st. Tickets are available from all the Prince County Horsemen's Club directors, as well as at the 50-50 booth. We're located on the north end of the grandstand right here at Summerside Raceway. Good luck to all, and thank you for your support.
Evening 6th race on the track. Number 1 is Kemco Spartacus, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. 2 is Nowhere Man, owned by Dunsan Farms of Warren Grove, Nick Oakes, training and driving. Number 3 is For Sale, owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany, Lester Stewart, the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Source of Light, number 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Kyle Fellows, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes. 5 is Fire Jet, owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Larry, Corey McPherson. Number 6, Beach Chair, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rothsay, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby. The drive goes to Mark Bradley. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Mystery Vouchers promotion is now underway for on-track players at Red Shores. You could qualify to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Governor's Plate night. The Governor's Plate is presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Less than 3 to go here for race number 6. Featuring Exactors, Superfecta, Tractor, Win, Place, and Show. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that $25 jackpot with the Wild Horses. Landing in the 4 in here, Source of Light. Susan McKagan, Robert Kyle Fellows share the ownership. Jason Hughes will drive. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. 1 start under his belt, this 3-year-old colt by Source of Pride, and that was May the 30th right here. Head post 6 and finished second. Race timed in 2:01 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 4. Great spot to work from tonight. Post 4, Source of Light makes his second lifetime start, and he is 1-4.
Updating tonight's 50-50 draw. Right now, $250 will go to the winner, but time's getting short. Get your 50-50 ticket right now, valued at $250.
There's a look at the 6, Beach Chair, 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Sean Murphy of Charlottetown and Darcy Murphy of Rothsay, New Brunswick. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer. Mark Bradley does the driving. Last start was here last Friday night, had the rail. Finished third, race time 2 minutes and 3/5, closed it out in 30 and 2. He's making just his third lifetime start tonight. Post 6, Beach Chair with Mark Bradley at 4-1. There's a look at the 3, For Sale. Ameripan Gigolo, 3-year-old for Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. This 3-year-old colt makes just his second start lifetime and his first start on Friday night here from Post 2. Finished 5th, race timed in 2:01 and 1. Closed it out in 30 and 3. For Sale, Post 3 tonight with Mr. Murphy at good odds, 18-1. run down the odds here in race number 6. We want you in some action. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Camco Spartacus on the rail for Mark Campbell at 6-1. Nowhere Man from post 2 with Nicholas Oakes. They are 23-1. For Sale from post 3 with Kenny Murphy, 16-1. Source of Light from 4 is your favorite at 2-5 with Jason Hughes. Post 5 for Firejet with Corey McPherson at 3-1. And Beach Chair, number 6 with Mark Bradley at 7-2. And the maiden pacers are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Camco Spartacus, Nowhere Man, For Sale, Source of Light, Fire Jet, Beach Chair. Half a dozen maiden pacers with their noses on the gate. 6th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing from the middle, that Source of Light leaping out. On the cones, Camco Spartacus, Nowhere Man between horses, Fire Jet from the outside. Then For Sale, and way wide is Beach Chair as they round the turn. And on the lead, that is Source of Light. They're 3 wide in behind them. Camco Spartacus along the rail from the far outside, that's Fire Jet. Splitting them was Nowhere Man 4th. And in 5th, it's Beach Chair, and trailing the field, that's For Sale. Over to the opening quarter, the leaders are Source of Light and the Blue Knight used by a couple. Fire Jet now is second, a quarter in 30-3. Racing from 3rd is Camco Spartacus. 4th is Nowhere Man. Beach Chair in 5th, then the trailer. That is For Sale. They swing off the paddock turn en route to the opening half mile. And on the point, Source of Light will get them halfway home. Fire Jet is second. Camco Spartacus third. Nowhere Man in 4th. Racing 5th to the outside. That is Beach Chair. And the trailer on the outside is For Sale. They were at the midway point in 101 and 2. The leader is Source of Light. Second is Fire Jet. Camco Spartacus tipped out third. Racing 4th on the inside is Nowhere Man. Beach Chair on the outside 5th. Then it's For Sale. They're on the back stretch for the final time. And Source of Light getting away from them now. Fire Jet on the cones. Camco Spartacus on the outside 3rd. Nowhere Man is 4th. Beach Chair 5th. On the inside For Sale. The 3/4 went in 1:31-3. And it's all Source of Light by 5. Turning home, Fire Jet is second, Camco Spartacus third, Nowhere Man 4th. This is the Blue Knight, and this is a driving triple for him tonight. Source of Light all the way and a going away winner. Second is Fire Jet. Nowhere Man rallies up the inside third. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the replay from tonight's sixth race, and we saw Source of Light, as expected, went to the front, 30-3, the half in 101-2, the three-quarters in 131-3, stopping the clock in 2 minutes and 4/5 for maiden record. Congratulations to the owners, Susan McKagan and Kyle Fellows, and of course the trainer Blaine McKenna, and Jason Hughes gets his third win of the night for driving triple. Firejet gets in there for second, with Nowhere Man coming on strong at the rail for third. And Camco Spartacus gets in there for fourth. 4-5-2-1 unofficially here in race 6. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
The Blue Knights winning his fair share of the sword fights tonight here on this Friday night at historic Summerside. He'll visit the winner's circle for the third time for the triple. Source of Light takes him there in tonight's 6. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Source of Pride from the Arts Place Dam Twilight Lady, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Kyle Fellows, trained by Blaine McKenna. Jason Hughes triples up, and the colt has a maiden record of 2 minutes and 4/5. Source of Light in the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Camco Spartacus 4th. Nowhere Man 3rd. For Sale was 5th. Source of Light the race winner. Fire Jet finished 2nd. Beach Chair was 6th. 30-3, 101-2. 131-3, and the mile 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, it's 435, 126. Source of Light 390. Exactor 710, Triactor 159.10, Superfecta 37.52.
Red Shores Tailgate Party Zone on Fridays. We like to support local, and tonight we are showcasing a craft beer from Evermore Brewing Company, Island Dining and Craft Beer, located at 192 Water Street right here in Summerside, and they're open Tuesday to Saturday from 12 noon until 8 p.m. And some of the beers they have brewed in the past are Batten Brown, a traditional brown ale, Summerside Light, American-style lager, and Castaway, it's an India Pale Ale, just to name a few. You can see all their beers, dining, beer delivery, and more at evermorebrewing.ca. Tonight's feature sample brew is Beach Blonde Ale. A little light ale with mild hops pairs great with a little lime on a hot summer day.
Tonight's seventh race is the Red Shores Tailgate Party. Pays for the presentation to the winner. On parade, number 1, They Call Me Dude, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith is the trainer, Corey McPherson driving. 2, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer, Jason Hughes. Number 3, Best to Hurst, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Taylor Doyle. 4, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, tonight Mark Campbell. 5 is Creepin', owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. The trainer-driver is David Dowling. Flowers on the Beach wears number 6 for owners Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of Tignish. Jeff does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 7 is Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, tonight Jill's Burial. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. You can sign up for free and play the horses from your smartphone, computer, or tablet with HPIBet.com. Race day with Rocky Skierman next with a word about our new sponsor, Trade Winds Heating and Cooling.
Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. Let's go out to the track with less than 2 to go here in race number 7, Redshores Tailgate Party, with a presentation to the winning owner here in race number 7. Landing on the 2 in here, Winter Blast. He's a 9-year-old gray by Sand Shooter. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt, Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes is on fire tonight. He's already got 3 wins. And a great spot to work from tonight. His last start was here last Friday night, pulled up with broken equipment and did not finish. But if you look at the starts before that, May 29th at Charlottetown, had the rail, finished third, race timed in 1:57.2, closed it out in 28.3. This horse is dropping down in class. He was facing the likes of McPat, Panama Kingdom, and Cowboy Logic and the likes in recent starts. And post 2 tonight, dropping down, as I said, Winter Blast with Jason Hughes at 5-2. And right behind him on your screen is the rail sitter in here. They Call Me Dude, 4-year-old by Roll with It Harry, for Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Anand. Keith Campbell is the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. Great spot to work from. You saw the last one. May the 30th was right here, had the rail, and was a winner right to his record, 1:56.4. Closed it out in 28.3. And as I said, he's got a great spot to work from tonight. He's on the rail. They Call Me Dude with Corey McPherson at 6-5. There's a look at the 7, Manterio. He's a 5-year-old by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer does the training. Gilles Barrio will do the driving tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 29th. Head post 4 and finished 4. Race timed in 1:55.3. Closed it out in 28.4. Jason Hughes was in the seat that night, and he was racing the likes of Day Delight and Diamond Call and the likes of McPat the start before that. So Manterio, another one here. He's kind of dropping down away from those horses here tonight. Post 7, Manterio with Gilles Barrio. Good odds, 10-1. Time is running out to make your selections here in race number 7, Redshores Tailgate Party. Presentation to the winner. We're going to look at the odds in here. They Call Me Dude on the rail at 2-1. Winter Blast from post 2 with Jason Hughes are 5-2. Best to Hurst is 3. Taylor Doyle, and they are 9-1. Coast to Coast Shark from post 4 with Mark Campbell tonight at 7-1. Creepin' from post 5 with David Dowling. He's on your screen right now, and they are 8-5. Flowers on the Beach from post 6 with Kenny Murphy, 12-1. And Manterio from post 7 with Gilles Barrio, and they are 7-1. Good field of horses lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. It's the Redshores Tailgate Party Pace. Trackside presentation. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
They call me Dude. Winter blast best to Hearst. Coast to coast shark creeping. Flowers on the beach. Outside, that's Manterio. Top of the stretch. The tailgate party approaches a start. The rough and pacing Winter Blast leaving out. Creepin' goes with him. Best to Hearst will tuck away third into the turn. Moving up fourth. Around the turn is Flowers on the Beach. Way wide is Manterio fifth. They Call Me Dude is sixth. Then the trailer, that is Coast to Coast Shark. They're on the back stretch, and that's Winter Blast. In line to the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. They'll show the way to the quarter. Second is Creepin' away in third. That's Best to Hearst racing from fourth. Flowers on the Beach. Manterio now tucked in fifth. Racing six is They Call Me Dude. Then the trailer, Coast to Coast Shark, 29 and 1 was the opening quarter. As they approach the 3/8 pole, rounding the paddock turn, Winter Blast showing the way. Creepin's got himself a two-hole ride. Best to Hearst comes out of the turn racing third. Then in fourth, along the inside is Flowers on the Beach. Fifth is Manterio. Up the inside, They Call Me Dude, and outside the trailer, that is Coast to Coast Shark. They're halfway home. Winter Blast, the midway point leader, 60 seconds. Flat was the time. Best to Hearst will try his luck first stop. Third towards the rail, that is Creepin'. Second over fourth is Flowers on the Beach. Up the inside, They Call Me Dude is fifth. Then racing from six, Manterio, the trailer, Coast to Coast Shark. They're picking them up, and they're starting to put them down now with a quarter of a mile to go. Winter Blast at the rail. Best to Hearst is matching strides. 3/4 up in one. 29 and 1 with an 8 left to go. Winter Blast. Best to Hearst, then third at the rail, Creepin'. Fourth on the outside, Flowers on the Beach. Down the home stretch they come. Best to Hearst, the deep stretch leader. Look at this finish, folks. Best to Hearst for Taylor Doyle on the line. Creepin' looks to be second with Manterio third. It's Best to Hearst to upset them in 1:58 and 2. Good drive by the young fella. And the horse was just as good tonight as they pull a major upset here in the 7th. Best to Hearst going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Cam Best. Off the No Nukes Dam, Pinehurst Lady. O'Maneil Mose of Cornwall. Trained by Lloyd Hanna, driven to victory by Taylor Doyle. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 2. Best to Hearst in a 7th race. Tailgate Party, shocker. Down at trackside, representing Red Shores Tailgate Party, Rocky Skierman has the presentation to Best to Hearst in line to Taylor Doyle, stopping the clock in 1:58 and 2. Here's the official results in the 7th. They Call Me Dude, 5th. Winter Blast, 4th. Best to Hearst was the race winner. Coast to Coast Shark, 7th. Creepin' finished 2nd. Flowers on the Beach was 6th. Mantario finished 3rd. The fractions were 29 and 1. 1 minute. 129 and 1. And the mile 1:58 and 2. In review, 5-4-1. 7-2, 6-3. Best to Hearst, 34.70 on the nose. Exactor, $138. Triactor, $951.15. There is a Superfecta carryover.
Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn right here on Governor's Plate Night.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated, and Gordy McMillan, trained by Glenn McKay, David Dowling. 2, the Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 3 is Galterio Hanover, owned by Percy Jones of Pompano Beach, Florida, trained by Earl Watts, Jason Hughes. 4 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Tonight, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Rymar Jimbo, owned by Eric Deuce out of South Rustico. Eric is the trainer, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Woodmere Beach Line, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague. Wade is the trainer, Mark Campbell drives. Number 7 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Jacob Sweet is the trainer, Brady Sweet driving. Number 8 is Class Hero, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby, Mark Bradley above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8, Red Shores Summerside, celebrating 135 years of racing. Don't miss our special Canada Day celebration July 1st. Some other exciting promotions include the Red Shores tailgate parties supporting local breweries Friday nights in June. Stay tuned for details on how you can be a part of it.
On-track customers can fill out a ballot for a chance to join us in the Red Shores Tailgate Party Pod, socially distanced, of course. Friday nights in June, we will showcase a local brewery, provide merchandise for each guest, food samples, and a chance to win the nightly prize prior to the Red Shores Tailgate Party Pace. Ballots are available from your cellar Saturdays in Charlottetown and Fridays right here in Summerside. And the winner tonight for the dinner for two at the West End Bar and Grill is Donnie Clow. Donnie Clow, congratulations. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here, Southfield Sandy. He's a 5-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Glenn McKay is the trainer and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Qualified here last Friday, post 4, right down the road, a winner in 2 minutes and 2/5, closed it out in 28 and 2. If you look down the lines to July the 5th, right here at Summerside, from post 3, finished second, race timed in 1:57 flat. And the start before that, he took his record, 1:57 and 4 for Jason Hughes, right here at Summerside on July 1st. He's got the rail tonight, Southfield Sandy with David Dowling at 2-1. There's a look at the 2, the Big Chase, 4-year-old by Western Paradise for Ian McKinnon, Kenny McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. He last raced at Charlottetown last Saturday, had post 7, finished 6th, race time in 1:57 and 1, closed it out in 28 and 1, looking for his first win of 2021. The Big Chase from post 2 with Corey McPherson at 1-4. Got some winners tonight in those tailgate parties draw. Robert Wood was a winner. Dave Hayes, Jared Bidgood, Billy Keogh, and Elmer Darash. If you heard your name, come to the broadcast desk. Dave Hayes, Robert Wood, Billy Keogh, Elmer Darash, and Jerry Bidgood. Now up on your screen is the 4 E-Gamer for Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer and Jill Barrio in the driver's seat tonight. 4-year-old Bicomistic raced here on the 30th of May from post 3 and finished 5th. Race timed in 1:58.3, closed it out in 29.3 for Brody McPhee. Was a winner the start before that at Charlottetown on May the 22nd. Had post 6. Right down the road, wire-to-wire winner 2:01.3 for Kenny Arsenault. Closed it out in 30.4. He's got 5 lifetime wins. Looks for win number 6 tonight. E-Gamer from post 4 with Jill Barrio at 5-1. And Jimmy Gillis is the winner in the pony pick tonight. One of the winners in the pony pick. Jimmy Gillis sitting at your table over there. Come and get it. I think you won last week too. As the horse and drivers line up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Southfield Sandy, the Big Chase. Galterio Hanover. E-Gamer Rymar Jimbo. Woodmere Beachline. Overbearing Class Hero on the outside, top of the stretch. Eighth race approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out between horses. That is E-Gamer towards the rail. Southfield Sandy. Oh, they're hooked up into the first turn. Southfield Sandy and the Big Chase. They round the turn, and E-Gamer is out in front for Burial. Racing from second along the rail. That's Southfield Sandy. Now in third, Galterio Hanover. Fourth along the inside. That is the Big Chase. Now to drop in fifth is Overbearing. Rymar Jimbo is sixth. Then racing seventh in the early going Class Hero. And Woodmere Beachline trailing the field. Now there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 8 is under a judge's inquiry. 28-3 was the quarter mile. On the point, that's E-Gamer. Second is Southfield Sandy. Racing from third, Galterio Hanover. There goes the Big Chase to the outside in fourth. Racing fifth as they move through the stretch is Overbearing. Now in sixth, Rymar Jimbo. Seventh along the inside is Class Hero, and outside Woodmere Beachline is trailing. They're halfway home, and E-Gamer got him there. He's got company now on the outside. That is the Big Chase. The opening half up in 59-1. Third up the rail is Southfield Sandy. Racing fourth and moving up is Overbearing. Galterio Hanover in fifth. Rymar Jimbo sixth. Then seventh is Woodmere Beachline, and the trailer, that is Class Hero. They're going to three quarters. E-Gamer along the rail maintaining the lead. From the outside, the Big Chase is second. Southfield Sandy third in the pocket. Racing fourth is Overbearing. Then in fifth, Galterio Hanover. 3/4 28-3. They have an eighth of a mile to go. E-Gamer turning home. Southfield Sandy is all muscled up for the stretch drive. Third is the Big Chase. Rymar Jimbo up the inside. E-Gamer, Galterio Hanover, Woodmere Beachline way wide. Wow! Woodmere Beachline may have come from right out of the clouds here. We're going to need a photo. Time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes the replay from tonight's 8th race, and we saw E-Gamer go to the front tonight for Jill Berrio, 28-3, the half in 59-1, the 3/4 in 128-3. And coming down the stretch, you'll see the cavalry charge coming here behind him. Jason Hughes looking for his 4th win there with Galterio Hanover. He's coming up on the outside, and Mark Campbell's flying wide with Woodmere Beachline. And they are in a photo finish here, very close on the line. And we are under an inquiry here in race number 8. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the 8th race into the first turn after the start. Now in the winner's circle from race number 8 is the 6th entry, Woodmere Beachline. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Sports Rider off the Mach 3 Dam, St. Lad's Morgan. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training. Mark Campbell along for the ride. 159 the mile, Woodmere Beachline in an 8th race upset. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the result of the judges' inquiry in race number 8. The racing officials deemed that number 1, Southfield Sandy, interfered with number 2, the Big Chase, into the first turn. Southfield Sandy finished 5th and will be placed 6th. Now the official results in race 8. Southfield Sandy finished 5th, was placed 6th for interference on 2, the Big Chase, into the first turn. The Big Chase finished 6th, was placed 5th. Galterio Hanover was 2nd. E-Gamer 3rd. Weimar Jimbo finished 4th. Woodmere Beachline was the race winner. Overbearing finished 7th. Class Hero was 8th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 59 and 1. 128 and 3, and the mile 159. From the top after the placing, 652, 341, 78. Woodmere Beachline, 30.90 to win. The exactor, $510. The triactor, $780.60, and there is a superfecta carryover.
Another winner in the pony pick draw from downstairs is Brenda McGinnis. Brenda McGinnis, come to the broadcast desk to pick up your pony pick prize.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $293. Winning number 495151. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $293, 495151. We have a second draw on tonight's 50-50 for a $100 gas card. That winning number 411701. 411701 for the $100 gas card. Good luck.
Just to let my colleague Vance Cameron know, in our scripts here, I don't think it's right. We're coming up with the Vance Cam next, Vance.
Preferred pacers for the 9th race around the track. Number 1 is Pictonian Storm, Omatemi Callings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey, Mark Campbell driving. Heart and Soul number 2, owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3, Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. Trained by Leith Waite. Tonight, Mark Bradley catch drives. 4, Chocolate Swirl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny's the trainer, Jason Hughes. 5, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey. Tonight, Miles Heffernan Sr. 6 is Screen Test, owned by the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 7 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dowling drives. And the 8 Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Jill's Burial. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Tonight's feature in the Rocky. We come up with our selections. I'm going to 7, Moon Rider. He's undefeated here at Summerside. Dowling will have to overcome the outside post position number 7, and it's strange how it goes. There wasn't a horse get around him at Summerside. He couldn't get around a horse at Charlottetown, and tonight we've got a full field of 8 in this preferred. I'm going to use him. I like 5, Bugsy McGuire. What can you say about him as we all look to last year's Governor's Plate and what an emotional moment it was? I'll use him for the deuce. I'm going to go to 1, Pictonian Storm on a hunch. The last time he had the rail in with this group, Campbell sent him, and he got a 2-hole ride, and he hung around at the end of it, pacing it home in 27-3. I'll look for a bit of that play tonight. And to complete the superfecta, we have a large carryover going into it, Rocky, of just under $1,300, so it's going to be a nice pool. I'll throw in number 6, Screen Test, for my choice. Up here in the booth, I like 7-5-1-6.
Well, we're close, fans. I'm going to go with Bugsy in here. Bugsy McGuire, as you said, the emotional Governor's Plate win for Walter Simmons and everybody that watched it last season. He's post 5 tonight with Miles Heffernan in the bike. For second, I'll go to the 7, Moonrider, with David Dowling. For third, I'm going to the local, Heart and Soul, George Riley's little horse. Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight to drive. And for you superfecta players, I'm going to go with the rail horse as well. Vance, as you said, he got a nice trip there. 2 starts back, Mark Campbell driving. He hung on for the second, and he got a second in his last start as well. So from the desk, 5-7-2-1. Good luck with your selections. There's a look at Bugsy McGuire on your screen. Post 5 tonight, 7-year-old by Better's Delight for Walter Simmons of Summerside. Wade Sorey is the trainer. Wade's already got a win in the training department tonight. Miles Heffernan is the driver. Last start was at Charlottetown, May the 22nd from Post 5. He finished second. Race time in 1:57.3 to Avatar J. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Mark Campbell was in the bike that night. And if you look, the 2 starts before that at Charlottetown, May the 8th was a winner in 2:03.1 in that sloppy track for Austin Sorey. And the next start, right to the front from Post 5, Austin Sorey again was a winner, 1:56.1, closed it out in 27.1. Bugsy McGuire with Miles Heffernan from Post 5 tonight at 4-5. I want to give a shout out to Walter Simmons and his family. They were here last week. I assume they'll be here tonight. Their grandson, Robin Clark, is a friend of mine. If you're not here, hopefully you're watching at Redshores.ca. Look at the odds board here in race 9. It's our feature tonight. It's the first half of the late double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Pictonian Storm on the rail is at 11-1 with Mark Campbell. Heart and Soul 2 with Kenny Murphy at 10-1. Soccer Hanover 3 for Mark Bradley are 19-1. Good odds. Chocolate Swirl from 4 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Bugsy McGuire from post 5 is 6-5 with Miles Heffernan. Screen Test 6 with Corey McPherson. They are 7-2. Moonrider from 7 with David Dowling at 3-1. And Hunger Pains from post 8 with Jill Barrio. They are good odds at 14-1. Our featured race on a Friday night right here at Redshores Summerside. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Preferred Pacers, we've got a full field. Pictonian Storm, Heart and Soul, Soccer Hanover, Chocolate Swirl, Bugsy McGuire, Screen Test, Moon Rider, Hunger Pangs, top of the stretch. The Friday night feature. Post time. The rough and pacing Bugsy McGuire, Chocolate Swirl. Heart and Soul is leaving with them towards the inside. They're coming up fourth is Screen Test, away fifth Pictonian Storm. Then in sixth at Soccer Hanover. Moon Rider is unhurried seventh, and the trailer, that is Hunger Pangs. They were 3 wide all around the turn. Heart and Soul and Kenny Murphy are the leaders on the choo-choo going to the quarter mile. Chocolate Swirl now in second, Bugsy McGuire third. Racing fourth is Screen Test. That's Pictonian Storm fifth. Soccer Hanover sixth. Followed by Moon Rider. Trailing the field, Hunger Pangs. Opening quarter. They're sitting up. Boom! Just like that. 27-2 was the opener. Through the stretch, they approach the opening half mile now, and that is Heart and Soul in line to Kenny Murphy halfway home. Here comes Bugsy McGuire at him. Third is Chocolate Swirl on the move on the outside. Fourth, that is Screen Text underway. Coming fifth on the outside is Moon Rider. Now sixth, Pictonian Storm. Then Hunger Pangs and Soccer Hanover. 58 seconds flat was a big-time shutdown quarter of just 30-3. In the second, they go to 3/4 up on the outside. Screen Test now the leader. Bugsy McGuire battling back. Heart and Soul now third. Moon Rider fourth. 3/4 in 1:26-2. They picked it up to 28-2 in the third, and they're homeward bound, and Bugsy McGuire reclaiming the lead. Screen Test is second. Heart and Soul, they're in deep. Stretch now in an all-out slugfest. Screen Test and McPherson on the line. Bugsy McGuire was second. Chocolate Swirl was up third. Time for the mile, 1:55.4.
Here comes the replay from tonight's feature race, and we saw Heart and Soul go to the front tonight, 27-2, the half in 58 seconds flat. Bugsy McGuire came calling and cleared the lead, going to the 5/8 to the 3/4 in 1:26-2, chucked a third quarter of 28-2 at them. And Screen Test came calling. They battled all the way up the backstretch and down the stretch. And I wondered when this horse was going to get tight, and tonight he looked the part. Screen Test gets it done, 1:55.4. For Corey McPherson, Ronnie Gass, the trainer, Kicking Horse Stable of York, are the owners with Billy Andrew. Congratulations to the ownership group there. Screen Test gets the job done here tonight. Up for second is the 5, Bugsy McGuire. Chocolate Swirl in there for third. And the 7, Moonrider, is 4th. We got a 6, 5, 4, 7 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Great effort tonight by McPherson and his mount Screen Test going to the winner's circle in the 9th race. Screen Test Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Vertical Horizon. From the Cam's Card Shark Dam starring role, owned by the Kickin' Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gas and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 155 and 4. Screen Test and McPherson in the Friday night feature at historic Summerside. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Pictonian Storm 5th. Heart and Soul 7th. Soccer Hanover was 6th. Chocolate Swirl 3rd. Bugsy McGuire finished 2nd. Screen Test was the race winner. Moonrider finished 4th. Hunger Pangs was 8th. 27-2. 58. 126-2. The mile was 155-4. In review, it's 576, 321, 48. Screen Test at 10:30. The Exactor 25.80. Triactor $194. Superfecta $127.60. Tonight's winner, the 50-50 draw, was Arnold Higgins from Summerside. Congratulations. No winner for the gas card, 411701. The $100 gas card, the winning number, 411701. Pacers and their drivers are on the track for the 10th race. On post parade, number 1 Dividend Day is owned by Fred Painter. Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, driven by Kenny Murphy. 2 Twin Bee Shadow, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jason Hughes drives. Number 3 Sly Guitar, owned by David Dowling and Brittany Watts of Springvale. David trains and drives. 4 Power of a Cruiser is owned by Ivan McMillan of O'Leary, trained by Philip DeRoche. Mark Campbell. 5 Arrive Late is owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington. Robin Largenex of Summerside. Taylor trains and drives. 6 Twice as Bright, owned by Kyle Williams, Catlin Blaisdell, and Charles Blaisdell. Kyle does the training. Corey McPherson. Number 7 Phil Dorleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Donnie Milligan. Tonight, Gilles Burial. Number 8 10 Mile Beach, owned by Brett LeBlanc of New Waterford and Joel LeBlanc of Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc is the trainer-driver. You have 2 minutes wagering time. The 10th race features the Jackpot High Five. And once again, we thank our friends from Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the Vans Cam. And Rocky, you and I come up with our Jackpot High Five selections here in the Friday night nightcap. And I'm going to 7 Phil Dorleans with morning line at 8-1. Right now he's 2-1 on that infield tote board. I'm just jumping on the Gilles Burial factor here in the finale. I like number 4, Power of a Cruiser. How's about the morning line at him at 12-1? And he sits now at 2-1 on that infield tote board. So the punters are jumping all over him. I'm using him for the deuce. For the show prize, I like number 5, Arrived Late. The old horse has been back-to-back bridesmaids finishes. He'll get off the gate rather good, so he should get spotted here in the 10th race. If you play the Super, I like the 1 Dividend Day off of the rail, who was a winner wire-to-wire last week. And in that Jackpot High Five, Rocky, I'm going to throw in the 3 Sly Guitar. Here in the booth, I'm going 7, 4, 5, 1, 3, and your choices.
Well, I like the 7 as well, Phil Dorleans, and as you said, if you know, Gilles Burial, it can, get him to the winner circle here tonight. I think that's a big factor as well. Gilles Burial on the bike tonight on Phil Dorleans, and Gilles has a win tonight already. I like him to win. For second, I'll go with the 2, Twin Bee Shadow. Nicky Oakes says his horse is really sharp lately, and he has a win tonight with Somebody's Me already. This horse was a winner last start in 158-1 right here at Summerside. For third, I'm going with the 5, Arrived Late. For fourth, I like the 3, Slide Guitar. And for fifth, I'm going to go with Dividend Day. As you said, Vance was a winner here last start right down the road from post 4 in 159-3. So from the desk, my selections in the Jackpot High Five are 7, 2, 5, 3, 1. Good luck. Time is running out to make your selections here in this evening's finale. And if you look at the odds, a Dividend Day on the rail for Kenny Murphy is 27-1. Twin Bee Shadow from 2 for Jason Hughes is 9-5. Slide Guitar 3 with David Dowling is 7-2. Power of a Cruiser 4 with Mark Campbell at 8-5. Arrived Late from post 5 with Taylor Doyle. Taylor's got a win tonight. They are 6-1. Twice as Bright from post 6. Corey McPherson are 38-1. Phil Dorleans for Gilles Burial at 5-2. And 10 Mile Beach from post 8 with Brett LeBlanc. They are 20-1.
Miles Heffernan, see the paddock judge, please. Miles Heffernan.
10th race, it is the finale. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs one more time to track announcer Vance Cameron.
I think we got away with no rain tonight, or just enough rain to do the track some good, Rocky. They're all lined up here in the finale. Dividend Day, Twin Bee Shadow, Sly Guitar, Power of a Cruiser. Arrived Late, Twice as Bright, Filled Orleans, 10 Mile Beach on the grandstand side. Finale time. There they go. They're off and pacing. Arrive Late is leaving Dividend Day towards the rail between horses Sly Guitar and also between them Power of a Cruiser towards that inside as they move around the turn. And they're arriving at the 8th. And wow, there are the pretty big 8. And Arrive Late drives up in line to Taylor Doyle to take over. Dividend Day now second. Sly Guitar in third. Racing fourth is Twin Bee Shadow. Fifth is Power of a Cruiser. Filled Orleans goes sixth. Then it's Twice as Bright trailing the field. That is 10 Mile Beach. Early movement up front. Give and go. Off an opening quarter. That was solid. 28-1. Dividend Day reclaims the lead for Kenny Murphy. Arrive Late is second. Here comes Power of a Cruiser. On the move in the outside third. Moving to the outside fourth is Sly Guitar. Fifth up the rail is Twin Bee Shadow. That's Filled Orleans. He's third over 6. 7 Twice as Bright. And on the outside the trailer, that is 10 Mile Beach. Halfway home, new leader, Power of a Cruiser, 59 seconds flat was the half. Power of a Cruiser now the leader. Second Dividend Day, Sly Guitar in third. Arrive Late back to fourth. Fifth is Twin Bee Shadow. Then sixth, 10 Mile Beach. Seventh is Filled Orleans. Now the trailer, Twice as Bright. They're going to 3/4. Power of a Cruiser getting them there. Dividend Day second, stalling third. That is Sly Guitar. Arrive Late at the rail fourth. 3/4 28-1. They arrive next at the 7/8 pole. Power of a Cruiser homeward bound. Dividend Day is second. Racing third. That is Twin Bee Shadow. Sly Guitar is fourth. Deep in the stretch now. The 12-1 morning line is a going away winner. Power of a Cruiser as the favorite on the line. It's the winner from Mark Campbell in 1. 58-1.
Here comes the replay from tonight's finale, and they just get over in time, Vance, as the rain has started here in Summerside. And going to the front early here, Arrive Late went to the front. It was give and go time, as you said, on the front end. Arrive Late got to the front. Dividend Day released him and then come back out around 28-1 to the quarter, 59 seconds to the half, and Mark came calling with Power of a Cruiser. They overtook the leader going to the 5/8 just past the half. 128-1 to the 3/4 and opens up in the field here to get the job done for Mark Campbell. Trainer Philip Durash, I believe that's trainer Philip Durash's second win tonight. In there for second is the 2, Twin Bee Shadow with the 8, 10 Mile Beach third, and Dividend Day is fourth. We got a 4-2-8-1 here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, you know, folks, the trip to O'Leary's always a real nice one when you open the night up with a training winner, and you close the night down with a training victory, and that's what Philip DeRoche has done tonight here in Summerside. Power of a Cruiser arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Yankee Cruiser from the Beach Towel Dam. Power of Thunder, owned by Ivan McMillan of Valeri. Philip DeRoche, the trainer with the double. Mark Campbell has the driving double on this night. The mile 158 and 1. Power of a Cruiser in the nightcap. Here's the official results now in the 10th. Dividend Day 4th. Twin Bee Shadow was 2nd. Sly Guitar 6th. Power of a Cruiser was the race winner. Arrived Late finished 5th. Twice As Bright was 8th. Phil Dorleans finished 7th. 10 Mile Beach 3rd. Fractions 28 and 1, 59. 128 and 1. And the mile 158 and 1. From the top, 426, 158. 7-3. Power of a Cruiser paid $550. The Exactor was $41.70. Triactor $600.50. Late Daily Double at $49.50. Continue to wait on the Superfecta and the Super High Five. They're yet to come from the Par Mutual department. And that will complete our live presentation tonight here at the Summerside Raceway. Live racing tomorrow night in Charlottetown. It's a 6 o'clock start time. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $42,539. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.